Alright, side questers, let's get side quested. Drinking my off-brand soda again. Actually, it's off-brand cola, I should say. Did you see that? A scope on a Doom cleaner that had a stockless Jacobs pistol grip.
Fighter's coming.
On the upside, it did have an orc sword attached to it. But that doesn't make up for the fact that it has a structurally superfluous optical attachment. My favorite Dahl sniper rifle. Just out of curiosity. Vladof grip, Jacob stock, Vladof scope, Vladof barrel. If this had a Vladof stock, it would be truly a perfect hybrid. Too bad it only has a 9-round mag. 3 bursts per mag, that's no good.
Check back later.
If it had at least an 18-round mag, that would still be skimpy by real-world standards, but functional enough for gameplay purposes. I'll settle for a 12-round mag, just because it's so hard. Not so much hard, just rare, to find one that has the right parts. I'll pick up all these
You will
missions.
help me and I will pay you. It is as simple as that. Some people, who are not me, might consider slag experimentation immoral. Some people would not be willing to pay you a great deal of money for bringing me experiment results from the Hyperion Preserve. Some people are stupid.
Questionable ethics. What do you plan to do with that information, huh? Make some amalgamates or something? The unforeseen consequences of questionable ethics. By the way, I went ahead and swapped some more stuff over to this character without interacting with any shops or boxes or whatnot, because I didn't want to I didn't want this character to gain any XP from random stuff without recording it. I just went ahead and swapped over some more gear. Structurally superfluous sight. That's a Hyperion scope on a Torg barrel shotgun. New toys! A plasma caster on normal mode. You don't come across that every day.
Look, we both know it's shit.
I'll go ahead and do that here pretty soon.
Don't make me come over there, Gunner.
If he ain't dead, I'll keep you that way.
Lock and load. Your cash ain't worth a thing if you don't spend it. Farewell, friend.
Hey, I got a job for you. Jack blasted my personal safe out of my own store. My most precious treasure could be in the hands of some freeloading bandits by now. Head back to that city-sized hole in the ground and get my safe back.
That sounds like fun. Hold on just a moment. I'm getting to you.
And now, for the latest edition of This Just In with Hunter Hellquist. This is Hunter Hellquist, Hyperion Truth Broadcasting. The bandit hordes of Pandora suffered bitter defeat today, as their scum-infested town of Sanctuary was nearly destroyed. Handsome Jack, ever heroic and forward-thinking, tricked a particularly moronic bandit breaching the city's defenses. Had it not been for Handsome Jack's incredible mercy, Sanctuary would have been utterly destroyed. Being the hero he is, however, Jack gave the city and its denizens one final chance to repent and join the Hyperion family. We'll be waiting for their response. This is Hunter
Sanctimonious
Hellquist,
choice of
signing
words there. Look at this, 4 levels difference and they're the same. Screw that noise. If I was doing a Vladof Allegiance run, I'd probably already have a better absorb shield. But if I didn't, I'd buy this one, and I'd certainly buy this Cheeky Bricky class mod if I didn't already have a better one.
Try not to die. Almost dead? I can fix that.
That one looks really cool, I think.
Stay alive out there.
Come on, I demand it!
Oh, look, more toys! And more gambling money, too, to fuel my bad habit. Guess I got a bad habit. Yeah, I'll take the fire one. Notice how much of a difference the matching forearm makes. Yeah, I've been needing a better shield. Transaction. Corrosive, electric.
Let me know if anything catches your eye.
Go ahead and sell this plain Jane one. And this 75761. Not bad, not bad. And I'll go ahead and sell that. Since any other character I have of that level is using an absorb shield.
Goodbye, friend. If you sharpen
I
your
have
house, I'll have you killed.
several weapons with pig stickers on them now. Lots of choices for acid and fire, my 2 favorite elements. I'll go back and grab that stuff from my safe and run a comparison on everything. Then after I get everything done here in town, I'll go off on an excursion.
Got some work for you.
I can't believe I forgot to make a "Are you ready to pupate" joke back in Tundra Express.
Shorty must die! That crock blocker defaces one of my catch rides, and nobody does that except ladies I want to bang and sometimes me when I'm drunk. He's hiding in Stalker territory. Go get him!
Stalker territory. I've probably mentioned this before, but I have a Jacobs hat that looks kind of a lot like that, but with the Jacobs logo in place of the Hodunk logo. Scooter kind of dresses like me. I used to work with a guy who was a whole lot, almost just like Scooter, back when I worked in a mattress factory. The job itself was kind of a lot like the textile plant depicted in the movie The Graveyard Shift. Wait, I don't think there's a "the" in the title. It's just plain Graveyard Shift. Based on a Stephen King story.
Great. I'm good.
Hello, mercenary person. I have money. You're wondering why I don't go out into the field. The answer is old Slappy.
Pressure that nearly killed me. Science demands I forgive it. Vengeance demands I kill it. Today, my friend, you will be my vengeance. Take my hand.
Don't you mean your arm?
Could be worse. Who's there?
That's not a hand, that's an arm.
Old Slappy removed several of my limbs the last time we met.
One hopes the scent of my extremities will bring him out of hiding, make him eager to finish the job, as it were.
You bought
Grant my hand outside Slappy's lair in the Highlands.
600, 160, 96.
Don't tell nobody where you got that.
Making good progress on this.
Come back now.
If he ain't dead, I'll keep you that way. Set out!
Oh. Got one over here.
A few years back, I won 2 prizes in Moxie's Underdome. A chest full of loot, and Moxie herself. I lost the second prize to Jack, and the first to a thief named Carson. I don't care if I never see those guns again, but if you want them, just find Carson in the dust.
But Underdome was a Borderlands 1 level event, so whatever loot you got from that would have been in the style of Borderlands 1, which in this game we clearly see it is not. So I guess you could call that retroactive continuity? Something to that effect? Oh, it don't make me know, never mind. Or maybe it does. Yeah, I thought I saw an exclamation point wandering around up here. I don't need this. I'll probably go do whatchamadoozer. Shorty must die. Leave this here. Obviously, I don't need all of this. It's just fun to have options. Oh yeah, Clappy, I was saving you for next to last.
Hey, I have a job of the utmost importance. It's my birthday. I first rolled off the assembly line 7 years ago. Do me a favor and hand out these invites for my stellar birthday bash, will you? And quickly, we're gonna start any minute.
So you were only 2 years old during the events of Borderlands 1. Here I always figured you for being, I mean, when I first played Borderlands 1, I figured him for being maybe not centuries old like Wally. Speaking of Wally, did you ever see Silent Running?
Ha! Clappy's having a shindig? You know, I'd go, but I ain't gonna.
I like that word, shindig. Silent Running is one of the... I'm pretty sure it's one of the movies that inspired Andrew Stanton. I can tell my allergy medicine is wearing off. I'll take another pill in a moment here.
Oh, sorry, I can't make it. Give Claptrap my love, though.
My purely platonic love. Don't want him getting any ideas.
You got nothing on us, wasting your time.
Don't make me come over there, Gunner.
Not from me.
5.5. Just checking the time.
Always trust the gun at your side.
No.
Hold back, buddy. It's time to start the party.
You're a bunch of jerks. I never turned down an invitation to a party. Especially if it's a LAN party.
I set up some pizza and some sparkling wigglers. Just hit that boombox and we'll get this party started. All right. The guests should be arriving any minute.
Play some Oingo Boingo, man. The music kind of reminds me of Portal. Just a moment. I'm back. Had to go do some stuff. Got another drink in the process. Jack Daniel's Watermelon Punch Country Cocktail. That's pretty good, but I like the peach better. For having no legs.
Everyone just got lost. This place is kind of hard to find.
He's got some moves.
Feel free to mingle with, nobody. There's, some pizza, if you're hungry.
Funny thing is, I just ate some for reals. Wouldn't mind having some more.
Pizza's kind of cold. Sorry about that.
I kind of like to have something of the Greek persuasion with feta cheese,
Cough.
banana peppers.
Cough. Let me know when you're done with that job. Minion, can you blow into this thing? Maybe liven the party up a bit?
Does Zer0 have lungs? If he does, that confirms that he's a cyborg, not a robot.
Yay!
Or as Kyle Reese would say, not a robot, cyborg, cybernetic organism.
Sigh.
Those jerks don't know what they're missing.
I think that about wraps it up. Thanks for coming to my party, Minion. It looks like I bought way too much pizza. So, take some home if you want.
Next time, make it a LAN party, then they'll be sure to show up.
That was the best party I've ever thrown.
And if not, screw them. Look at the fire rate. It's a twin shot. Oh, never mind. It's a Jake. I looked at this, saw this was a Vlad. Thought this was a Vlad too. Still, though, that's even better. Twin shot Jake.
How you feeling, Minion? You feeling good? I'm feeling good. I got nothing.
At least he's not depressed about it.
Let's just get this out of the way. Yes, most of my merchandise was ripped from the hands of bad
I've got way more toys than I need. Better than the opposite extreme.
Hey, if you're not doing nothing, could use some help with this.
Sure, why not?
Hey, feel like solving a murder? I'm the marshal around these parts. One of these gutter quadruplets pulled the trigger on that boy over there. Consider yourself deputized. Ask around at Moxie and Zed's, figure out which one of these identical scum stains pulled the trigger. Otherwise, I'll just have to hang them all, and I don't got that kind of time.
Well, let's see what kind of gear they're packing. Now, you could have stashed the evidence separate from these guys. Since you've got them all bound, I mean, you could have put their... arranged their weapons some such pattern.
I heard a gunshot a couple of hours back. Naturally, I ignored it until someone came and got me. Well, I found this boy bleeding onto the concrete, a single bullet in his throat. And I saw one of these gutter boys running away. And that's all I know right now, more's the pity.
Well, get a move on, why don't you?
A gutter brother? Oh yeah. One of them barged in here a couple hours ago, demanding safe haven. I told him I couldn't make any promises, and he got bitchy. I had to pull out Ruby and put a few rounds in him, shielding the first two, but boy did he feel the last one. Nobody threatens me in my joint.
Which particular flavor of Ruby are we talking here? And by that I mean, which element?
Excuse me.
Corrosive Ruby is kind of like, I don't almost say it's almost close to a pestilent defiler. Maybe not quite.
How goes the job, wafer pants?
Don't think there's anything comparable to a pestilent defiler in Borderlands 2.
Sure, I pulled the round out of one of them gutter boys. I healed him up as good as new, but the little skunk overpaid me. $5,000. You don't need to confiscate that or anything, do you?
No. No. You keep it.
Alright, if you say so. Alright, if you say so.
Yeah, I did it! I ain't sorry! Why don't...
Man, good job, Deputy. Barlow thought he could snipe an innocent man and get away with it. But that was a long shot.
How are you able to twirl that? A TDR pistol with a TDR grip.
I won't be defeated.
Bandit shield.
I need a drink.
You ever wonder why the law and the order are so far apart from each other in their leveling on normal mode and TVHM? Well, what to do, what to do. I said I was going to do the fridge mission. So I'll get some use out of this. Oh, probably won't need this, but Clinton Hoyt to have a backup. Won't really need this, and I could just sell it, but I've got all this space, so I might as well put it to use. It'll most certainly be seeing a lot of use. Later on. I'm going to need more fire, less acid. Since I'm going to the fridge, no droids to melt. Explodey, fire, double dose of acid right there. That's put that on. Slaggin guns with matching barrels, no less. Let's see how many of these have matching barrels. I've got matching barrel in that and that. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Four and 6. The fridge. Then after that, I should go ahead and do 873 so I can get the whatchamadoozer, the morning star. I'm going to need, if I want to get maximum points for it, I'll need all elements. But I'll save that till after I do this. Oh, I should put a slaggin gun on there. TDR barrel, TDR scope. I'd sell that in a heartbeat. If it had any other scope on it. Or reflex.
It's a fine day, full of opportunity.
Top choice Dahl, second choice Maliwan.
Don't have too much fun.
This is level 13 class mod. haven't found a green one that I can actually use. Or that's worth using. One of my all-time favorite weapon types to use is Maliwan Sniper, what I call a Mark I matching barrel.
And I disappear, a ghost amidst the combat, preparing to strike.
Slaggin Stab. Slag with a pig sticker on it. Naturally, it's most fun to use with a melee character. Let's try this. I'll keep that right there. Overestimated that rat's erratic movements. Need to use this too. Good combo right there. Don't even need to slag him first. I'm just doing it. I'm trying to keep myself in the UVHM or higher mindset, even though this is normal mode, and you don't need to do that on normal mode. But if you keep yourself in that mindset, then you'll have less of a hard time later on. Atlas. Meteor scope is better than a Hyperion scope on one of these things. You don't need a lot of zoom with an indirect fire weapon. Bandit scope would work too. Pretty obvious how handy an indirect fire weapon can be because it can defeat, or rather usurp, an enemy's cover. Speaking of which, the Nukem, I would say, and I might have mentioned this before in previous episodes, or in other series of it. The Nukem is kind of like a cross between the Redeemer, the Redemption, which is named after the Redeemer, or its name is an homage to the Redeemer from Halo. Wait, is that from Halo? No, not Halo. Unreal Tournament. Well, it's like a cross between that and the Leviathan. The Leviathan is at its best with fire or acid, but it's rare to get an elemental one, at least for me it is. Now this is my kind of splat gun. What happened there? I tried to strafe, found that I couldn't move, realized why. Got irritated. Eliminated the irritation. Could have done it better with the Jacobs. Or with melee attacks. But I'm trying to mix it up. Do things differently. I don't know if those crystals disappear, so I should... go ahead and scrounge them up while I can. Those dumbass rats. No scope, no problem. Maybe a bit more of a problem with the Hyperion compared to other brands because of the way their reverse recoil tech works with sniper rifles. Definitely a learning curve to it.
Yeah, Lenny loves blade flowers, man.
Blade flowers, that takes me back. Remember the blade flower mission early on in Borderlands 1?
I bet Lenny will stop craving human flesh as soon as she smells them slices. Why would anyone ever be a cannibal so long as pizza exists?
It's got anchovy bones on it. It might not even be anchovies. These look like earth fish. Were they transplanted here from some other planet? Not necessarily Earth. They could have been descended from Earth fish. No scope, no problem. Seems like it was designed with S.T.A.L.K.E.R in mind. If this had been a Maliwan or a Jake, I would have scored that first shot. No scope. With any barrel other than Vladof. Maybe with a Vladof barrel, but that's more of a crapshoot when shooting from the hip. Like with a rake hill. Not sure about a DL. I don't typically shoot from the hip with a Jake. I don't commonly use Jake with S.T.A.L.K.E.R. But that's just me. I've never done Deputy S.T.A.L.K.E.R before. I should try it. Since for me, that would be something new.
You got what you need to unbrainwash Laney. That's the word now.
Yes, actually it is unbrainwash. You can add the prefix "un" to anything. And it makes literal sense. Alright, let's try a different one. This is why I like elements for my Hyperion sniper rifles. I've said it before and I'll say it again. There's nothing I've been able to do ever with a Hyperion sniper rifle that I couldn't do better with Maliwan or Jacobs. You get slagged and toasted.
I disappear.
Someone's using a torque. Or If it's not a... No, it might be torque barrel rocket rifle of some type. Looked kind of like a Vladof Rocketeer. Overkill is exactly what you think nasty things deserve for being so annoying. Too bad I can't take the blade off my Weisenheimer and put it on the Slaggin gun. That would be perfect. Slag and slash. It's either slag and stab, which is what this would be if it was a slagging gun, or slag and slash, depending on both the blade type and the melee animation used for it, which is not always the animation that should be used because of the different blade shapes, which depends on brand. Like the Orc Sword shotgun blade attachment for Torg and Bandit. The animation is a slash, and that's a blade shaped for slashing. Ergo, that is correct. But the blade on all other shotguns made by all other manufacturers is a proper bayonet, which is shaped for stabbing, and yet
your eyes deceive you. An illusion fools you all. I aim for the kill.
you still slash with it. Why does it sometimes take 2 and sometimes 3? Maybe because I'm accustomed to knocking these crystals off with if it's not with a melee strike, it's definitely with the Jacobs. No, no, no. Did I take a look at the player skin that I earned? That must be the one. But of course, it's already unlocked. I've seen better. Really, really better.
I enjoyed that.
always take such a long-ass time to move? In those crucial moments when you really need to. And no matter what, it's never enough. Don't really need the money. But it's just a bonus. What I really want is the X-Ray Papa. Plus the progress on the Hunting Crystalloids challenge. Forget what it's called. Plus whatever challenges I make progress on using melee and sniper. Now I switch back to Slag with my fire sniper. Had half a mind to put my burning shotgun on there, combined with my Slaggin Stabby. There's that. I wonder if I'll encounter that one big guy. Since I deactivated that, the force field will be taken out. Shut off, I should say. Take a swig of my drink here. I've been doing some yard work in the backyard lately. Don't know what reminded me of that. Made some major strides. As Isaac Kleiner would say. Didn't initially have all the tools I needed, so I went to an Ace Hardware down the road. Bought everything that I needed.
Customer.
You know what I forgot to do? I think I forgot to check all the shops at Sanctuary after the changeover. Before beginning this excursion. Oh well.
Remember, it's always open. Try not to die.
Yeah.
Get your health and shields right here.
I gotta be accustomed to that by now. Having to heal myself from machines. Really? I'm still, for the most part, accustomed to being able to heal myself with an action skill or a class mod. Here's another place where that switch can be active. Or activated from. Oh, and I've got my Quasar too. That would probably perform this task just fine. Slow fuse time on that grenade. Let's see. Not surprisingly, a bunch of stuff I can't use. How's my inventory space? Looking good. I'll switch over to that electric here soon enough. Here I've got my slag. Double dose of fire. I've got my explodey. Well, that's a positive outlook, all things considered. I'll never understand that. I mean, not only is he holding his blade with an inverted grip, there's no reason to do that, but the blade is going right through a thing, and the thing is not being affected by it, just because of some arbitrary detail pertaining to angles or something. Did you ever see Blind Fury? Rutger Hauer uses that reverse grip in that movie. If you're going to be all spastic like that, I'm not going to bother sniping you. I'm going to use... Splat. Oh, not these things. Again. See? Now, there they go, doing that thing they do, where it just arbitrarily takes out my shield and my health. And all the thing does is crash in. And sometimes it does that, and sometimes it doesn't. There's no rhyme or reason or logic or consistency. If there is, I certainly would like to know what the deciding factor is. There has to be a deciding factor. I can't accept the fact. I can't accept the idea of it being random. That much damage being random. I can't accept that.
Try not to die.
Yeah. I like things to have a purpose to them. And if they're random, that implies a lack of purposefulness. Well, all that's cleared out, so might as well head this way. I need this.
Shorty got hay. Still alive though. Them Stalkers got digestion tracts that work slower than my brother Uncle's brain.
Brother Uncle's brain. Don't get stuck on scenery, please. I'm seriously not in the mood for that shit. Should have thrown a Quasar. That's useless. Let's try this then. Two shotguns equipped at the same time. I don't usually do it this way. But in this case, they're serving two different and distinct purposes, and one of them has 4 barrels. So I'm reserving that. for its intended purpose. Really?
How hilarious. You just set off my trap card. Your death approaches. I disappear.
That sucks. I guess I really should have brought one of my other electric weapons with me. Two Stalkers. Hyperion forearm, Torg forearm. Hyperion stock, Bandit stock. This is a perfect hybrid. Hyperion barrel, forearm and stock on a Torg shotgun. Stalking Stalkers with a stalker, if I wanted to. Stalking Stalkers with a stalker as a stalker. But using a Stalker shotgun with a Stalker class mod, there's no synergy. Because the Stalker class mod pertains specifically to handguns. It only affects pistols that fire full auto or burst. In practical terms. So Jacob's revolvers used with a Stalker class mod, you don't really get any synergy. Now if you use a synergy with a Stalker class mod, that works great. Didn't do as much as I thought it would. I don't like these homing grenades. I don't like homing what do you call it? Longbow. Trying to save my shotgun ammo. Okay, you're pissing me off now. Almost as annoying as rat. Every video game has to have some enemy that's like a head crab. Its primary purpose is to annoy you into submission, like the robot cops from THX 1138. If you watch it with the commentary, George Lucas mentions that really all the robot cops can do to you is annoy you into submission. I'm not really one who hacked it. Hacking isn't my forte. Really? Denied. What went wrong there? Oh, I meant to use my Quasar. Try that. Well, that would have been too easy. It only specifies a shock weapon. Doesn't say it can't be a grenade. Wait, when it says weapon, does a grenade count? By the way, fragmentation grenades in real life, they don't work the way they do in movies and video games. In movies and video games, you always see a prominent explosion. But the real thing, it doesn't make all that much of an explosion. And really, the way it functions, it's kind of like an omnidirectional shotgun. Let's use something more efficient. Relatively more efficient. So much better than that Slaggin Splat gun. I didn't need to hit him with that fire splat while also giving him a Quasar. I just felt like being a little extra brutal. They deserve it for being so annoying. Oh, lots to do in the fridge. Can I get elemental effect chance? I hope I encounter that Goliath while I'm here.
Hey, you met my girl, Laney? She perfect, man. Blonde, a great body, distantly related to me, great body, but them fridge rats brainwashed her. You gotta snap her out of that cannibalism crap. I don't want to get bit. Bring Lenny her favorite flowers and food, and I'm sure she'll come around and stop by. Oh, and if you find any porno mags, I'm just saying if you come across them in a natural accents, just snag those for me too, okay?
My first legendary, and it's a pandemic. Not bad, not bad. I think it's a pandemic. Yeah. I'll pass that off to another character. Excellent. That's pretty close to a slag Molotov, which I've probably talked about in the past. If it was a fuse time of 0.0, definitely a slag Molotov. Since it has a slight fuse time, I guess you could call it something more like a slag pipe bomb. And if it's a bandit one, because they make them too, they actually look like pipe bombs. Good aim. Indirect fire. Indirect fire aiming for a human requires specialized training. I have a friend who's a Marine, and he has an expert rating with the M203. Enemies come back way too. They respawn. The same enemies respawn in the fridge way too frequently. I wouldn't be the least bit surprised if Rack can actually see Zer0 when he's cloaked. Because they don't have eyes, they probably sense heat or something. All those rats are probably bad. I'll go sell stuff, then I'll see if I can get that Goliath. I don't know what it is that prompts that Goliath to come out. Is it chance-based? Is it based on the actions of the player? Like you cross a certain threshold after doing a certain thing?
If you ain't dead, I'll keep you that way. Good luck. Stay alive out there.
I might as well sell this. Granted, these enemies are like level 21 or so. So it makes sense that a level 18 shotgun wouldn't really be keeping up. You know, unless it was a unique or a ledge or an E-Tech, etc. badass rack. I bet they're the ones that are the ones that dive bomb you and actually make that dive bomb count. But still, you have to look up to actually notice what kind of rack is attacking you and who actually takes the time to do that. Now, should I fill out Grim? Or should I go for Resurgence? I'll fill out Grim just for the sake of completion. Just so these are all in the green. Since I put one in Execute, that's why I only need 4 in Grim or any of these others to gain access to Resurgence. But most of you probably already knew that. For all I know, though, maybe you don't. Which is fine. That's what you got me for. There are others who know way more than I do. But one thing that most of them don't know is that the Dahl double tap is actually good. I don't mean the high-end pearlescent or effervescent versions of the double tap. Those being the Emerald Rifle and the Toothpick, respectively. I mean the ordinary standard issue double tap. Well, what do I have to do to get that Goliath to come out and play? You gotta keep them separated. Fellow Zennials will get that reference. Pick it up. Use key, wake up. Well, might as well fight Laney, even if that dumbass Goliath doesn't show up. What should I put on here? That's my fire weapon, my slag weapon, my explodey weapon. That's probably all I need. Well, might as well put a shield breaker on there too. Then again, I've got my Quasar.
Flowers, pizza. It is so kind of you to bring me such gifts. Perhaps I was wrong to join the rats.
That's my girl. I knew you'd come back to me sooner or later.
Was that Scooter? Why do you think I fled here? It was the only place Scooter would not follow me with his stupid advances. If Scooter sent you, must die!
I'm gonna go ahead and blame all that rage on the being turned into a rat thing. Unless on the Scooter was a bad boyfriend thing. Easier for everybody that way, see? Still we tried. Come on back.
Returning to darkness.
Something I was about to mention earlier, and I think I got sidetracked. Some of the, I don't know how you describe it, wheezing noises that the rats sometimes make remind me of the Chamberlain from The Dark Crystal, one of the Skeksis, voiced by Frank Oz. Yes, the voice of Yoda. I guess I'll have to come back to the fridge. I want to get this all done in one go, but that dumbass Goliath. If he ends up being fashionably late, that's okay, because at least he showed up.
And I disappear, a ghost amidst the combat, preparing to strike. Bow to my weaponry.
It's mine now.
Ha! Somehow I knew there'd be a med file in there. Right when I needed it. I got turned around. I always get turned around in this cul-de-sac when I'm fighting those rats. Got turned around again. Every time I see another stalactite or stalagmite that appears to have a frozen person in it, really? I screwed myself over with my own action skill.
Your eyes deceive you. An illusion fools you all. I move for
the kill. Let's try this. Move, move! Ugh! I hate it how I have to press sprint more than once to get one reaction out of it. Always in situations where I severely need that to not happen. electric SMG would be good. Good capacity on this. Matching grip. Shotgun shells. Yeah.
With your face!
Digging this quasar. I really like the bouncing Bonnie. Oh, that wouldn't happen with a Maliwan or a Jacobs. But since Hyperion forces me to fight against its own tech, once again, I can't deal with this. I like stuff that works right. Should have waited before I picked that up. Well, looks like it worked. This works right. I don't have to fight so hard against the reverse recoil. Only that dumbass Goliath had shown up when he was supposed to.
And I disappear, a ghost amidst the combat, preparing to strike.
It's so strong. Why are you so powerful? What makes you so special? This is the wrong scope for this situation. This is where you need a closer range scope, like a Dahl or a Vlad.
Maybe I'll use you to blow a midget's head off, or maybe I won't.
Sure have come a long way since Liarsburg.
Your eyes deceive you. An illusion fools you all. I move for the kill.
Ironically, Hyperion's weak weapon is sniper rifles. When I say weak, I don't necessarily mean damage output. I mean weak as in they have a design flaw, so to speak. I guess maybe that's the same with Dahl. Also because of their sniper rifles. Seriously? Multiple no procs. Those shots didn't proc, did you see that? Multiple shots in a row with the P-tip. In Borderlands 1, explosive counted as an element. Most elemental weapons don't proc per shot, even if they're made by Maliwan or S&S. S&S being the second best elemental tech company next to Maliwan in Borderlands 1. And yet, even with that being the case, all exploding sniper rifles in Borderlands 1, which I call payload rifles, always procced per shot, regardless of make, model, and parts quality.
The shiny moonbeams hit all my corn cobs. They sliced my mom's pearly pearls and sent the rack to graze on her piano-driven corpse. My parents jiggled and squiggled, and I didn't kill them, I promise. They called me insane. No, I'm not insane. I am Throat Scratch. I am the Pants. I am Rockman. What's that?
Really? Time to ditch my whites. Welcome to video game logic. Do you see that? He wasn't looking at me yet. He threw a grenade in the right direction. Did I not perform an execute maneuver? Just pick up the money, please. Without getting stuck on scenery. Maybe I'll run into that Goliath when I get back down on toward the floor of the cave.
My mommy is going to be smelly, smelly.
Yeah, I've seen better. By this point in the game, typically all of my aftermarket shotguns have 3 or 4 barrels.
Food incoming.
Olympic high jump there. Really? Way to go, Slick. I meant for the decoy to go down there.
Nice. Safe.
Well, I don't feel like messing around with these guys yet again. I will go out there and take a look for that Goliath.
Not from me, if you want to live. Good choice, probably.
And I can retire this. And this too. Still haven't found a Hyperion Allegiance relic. Only 10% absorb chance. I'll make use of a green absorb shield
When you think murder,
on normal mode, even at higher levels, as long as it has an absorb chance of at least 20%.
Pleasure doing business.
It's surprising how many people think you need a sham Logan combo to regen rockets, but you don't. You can do it with any absorb shield combined with any torque barrel rocket rifle. The best is the Vladof Rocketeer because it's the most efficient. It fits thematically because it's also flat off like the absorb shield. And you can use them. You can use that technique on a Vladof Allegiance round. Regardless of character.
A ghost amidst the combat, preparing to strike.
I imagine it works really well with Vladof. There he is.
I will run!
Oh. Shouldn't have used the slagging gun. Or at least it wore off.
You better goddamn scream for me!
Beat up your idiot friends.
The true world revealed. Weakness is now known to me. Time to go to work.
I don't care if he levels up or not. If he does, that's that much of. It's that much of a bonus for me. Even enemies get stuck on scenery. That had some power to it. Why are you shooting at me when there's a Goliath right there? There's a wasted pseudo stomp. Idiot. See how hard it is to use an indirect fire weapon when its sights are not calibrated for indirect fire? By the way, did you see that rat burying his loot? Not my loot, someone else's that he looted. Oh, is that a slag? Look at that, 2 double taps. I mean, yeah, this one's a white, but good mag size for a white label. A Slaggin double tap. If I was doing Dahl Zer0, I could get some use out of that. Doesn't even matter. It can be under-leveled. If I'm using it as a Slaggin gun, would be even better with a bayonet. You get a high quality, like maybe an emerald rifle version of that. It's not quite a rapier, but it serves a similar purpose.
Almost dead? I can fix that.
If you're doing Dahl Allegiance.
Back anytime.
Would most certainly be one of my weapons of choice. I might have to try that out with another character. So.
Don't have too much fun.
I need to pick up that thing that the Goliath dropped. Where is it? Don't do this to me. You screw me out of a fully leveled Goliath. Then you screw me out of getting that thing that you're supposed to get from him. Did it fly off in some random direction? Is it because I was using the Splat gun? Did that somehow make the thing fly around or something? Some stupid random thing like that? I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. I wouldn't be surprised if the Echo thingamadoozer fell right through the map. Here I was, I thought I was going to be able to complete the fridge all in one go like I said I wanted to do. I waited patiently, I did all the other tasks. This game just isn't satisfied unless it's screwing me out of something. Love-hate relationship. Now I might as well check these shops down here. Dahl is my most used brand in Borderlands 1. In Borderlands 2, it's probably Maliwan, followed by Dahl.
Welcome, customer.
Across all characters.
Good luck.
I have 6 figures.
Next time you're bleeding to death, just think.
Didn't notice that till now. Of course, the main reason for that is because I swapped over that what was it, level 61 slag-powered blue label Bandit SMG. Just for gambling money, fueling my gambling addiction. And now, since I'm not able to do that thing I wanted to do, all that's left is to gamble my woes away. Nah, that's totally not my mentality. Just plain irritated. I mean, is it because I stepped away for a moment to buy ammo and then came back? Is that why the thing is not there? I don't understand. There's a time and a place for randomness, and this is not the kind of randomness that produces positive
Tell your
results.
friends, Marcus munitions.
Maybe if I leave and come back. I'll go turn in these missions and come back. To the fridge.
Guns! I got them, you need them.
That would make a good slagging gun. Even better if it had a pig sticker.
Check back later. Don't die. I need your business.
Insert any donated organs into the receptacle below. Catch you later.
Ha!
Another slag Zer0. Well,
Always happy to do business with a Vault Hunter. 2 words, my friend. No refund. When you think murder, think Marcus munitions. Goodbye, friend. If you shop anywhere else, I'll have you killed.
not bad, not bad. If I was doing Dahl allegiance, I'd buy that in a heartbeat. And I've trained myself to ninja snatch boosters out of the air
Just think, Dr. Zed.
the moment they deploy. I was just having flashbacks to the zombie island of Dr. Ned there for a moment. Let me turn the lamp on. It's one of those nifty go-nuts, old school classic banker style lamps with the green lampshade.
Thanks again, man. That catch-a-ride hacking you did is all in the past. I will definitely not keep... Aha! Catch a ride with the... Why are you still here? I can only catch phrase for so long before it's creepy, man. I ain't married, but I ain't... Freaking rats, man. I was this close to finding out what second base feels like. And also what second base is.
Did you just interrupt yourself with 2 different lines of dialogue? It's like I always say, this game has ADD. I'm not going to bother farming loot midget droids on normal mode.
High quality, low prices, and no questions asked. Don't have too much fun. ready. May it certain a bad
I have all this money.
I don't know how much longer we can last.
I don't need to spend it all on myself. I can buy gifts for my other characters. Is that weird?
Why loot the dead when you can buy from me?
Slaggin guns for my necromancers and sirens. And a Bowie leather law. Oh yeah, and this. Well, I'll switch that over later. Now back to the fridge. Try to get that Goliath to come out again. Which he might not do since I killed him. I don't feel like exiting out of the game and going back in. That sort of thing breaks my concentration. I mean, I'll do it if I really feel like it, but I don't like to play the game that way. Yeah, not unless I'm farming Saturn or something. I really want either a hive or an invader.
High quality, low prices, and no questions asked.
If this wasn't a bouncy, and it was just a lobbed sludge grenade with that 0.0 fuse time, then it would be a slag Molotov that looks like a pipe bomb. It has a nail in it. Did you see that at the top?
I need your business.
I'll patch you up whenever you need it.
This time if he shows up, I'll just kill him dead. Maybe if I had just killed him dead in the first place instead of trying to get him to level up. Thought I might score a blue or a purple. While I was at it, hot to trot. There we go.
Crank need remember where gun pile Crank bought. Speak words, gunman.
For the last time, Crank, I shipped those guns to your brother in the fridge. Alright?
You give to smash head? Good. But where is gun pile?
I literally just told you.
Crank forget. Say again or Crank take off helmet.
Really? Here we go. Why do I always want to make a right turn in this cul-de-sac? think it's because I get that first one confused with this second one. It's like I have this labyrinth, the shape of the labyrinth memorized in reverse in some parts. And of course I have to mess with all the same images all over again. Because that's how it is in the fridge. They just keep coming back. I mean, within minutes. Like 10 to 15 minutes, if that.
Goodbye.
Should probably... save my shotgun ammo since I don't have a rocket launcher. But I do have my quasar.
Your eyes deceive you, an illusion fools you all. I move for the kill.
Can't hold a candle to Jacobs or Maliwan. But only when it comes to sniper rifles.
More soul for the bridge. Swallow your whole. Feast on me.
Get all the obstacles out of my path. That electricity had some range on it. Dig it. Shotgun shell. Clear out the piss ants and the obstructions. Speaking of piss ants,
Your eyes deceive you, an illusion fools you all. I move for the kill.
now I think I should use my Slag SMG. If you use this works very well, which is fitting, seeing as how you get it right here. I think that's the intended idea. Double dose of fire, direct fire, and indirect fire. Delayed explodey in the style of the Needler from Halo, and a quasar. Slag him. Throw a quasar out there. Another quasar.
Excellent. Precision.
This one. More slag. That worked just fine. I knew he had his shield in his left hand and his launcher in his right hand, so from his vantage point, he would have had a hard time hitting me unless he calculated his splash damage, which I don't think his AI does. But had he done that, he could have aimed for right here. His splash damage would have certainly done something to me.
How hilarious. You just set off my trap card. Your death approaches.
Like some dumbass.
Nice. I'll take a closer look at that in a moment. Good combination of parts. The only thing I don't like is the Hyperion reflex sight. Dahl barrel, Dahl stock, bandit grip, fire element. Way too much zoom. You don't need that much zoom. Now, my primary purpose for going down the bloodshed tree. I'll probably skip Like the Wind and definitely go for Many Must Fall. So in place of Like the Wind, I'll probably go for either Be Like Water or Backstab would be good choices. Do you get what it means, be like water? To be fluid. Oh, and look at this. Fluid because it flows, one attack flows to the next, alternating. Maliwan barrel, Maliwan grip, Maliwan scope, Jacob's stock. And it's got a pigsticker. I've always liked the way a Maliwan barrel looks on a Hyperion sniper rifle. Let's see how this compares. Did I bring my... I don't think I brought my Karate transaction with me. I should probably keep this competition. And that's got it where it counts. Amp damage and capacity in that order. So. Oh, let's see if this... What mag size this Dahl... Only 9. Jacob's grip, Vladof stock, Jacob's scope, Vladof barrel. So it is a perfect hybrid. 2 parts from one manufacturer, 2 parts from another, on yet another body type. Or another body type from yet another manufacturer. You know what I mean. Is there a... I seem to recall a chest being on top. Oh, I think I remember how it goes. That chest that I opened earlier, that was over there. It either spawns right there or up here. Is it? Is it here or over there? Another moo head. But why the furrowed brow? Skulls don't have that. As per typical, not very good hip fire accuracy. Not that Hyperion sniper rifles really need that. It's just something to keep in mind if you do a Hyperion Allegiance run as Salvador. Maliwan Allegiance as Salvador would be fun, but they don't make any class mods for it. You could do Mixed Allegiance, though, which I guess counts as a variation of Casual Allegiance. But Absolute Allegiance, Maliwan Sal, or Salawan, as I call it, wouldn't be fun because no class mods. Mixed Allegiance, the best Allegiance to mix it with, absolutely Torg. Because then you can use two-gun Berserker, or Unstoppable Berserker. Any Berserker. It's just those are the ones I like best. Amp damage top priority, so nay.
Try not to die.
I've got a slag one back in my bank vault. And this is another homing one, so I don't want it. Oh, do I have another? No, they're all using absorb shields. I could try this out in conjunction with that Slaggin double tap, and I'll pass this off to
Farewell, friend.
one of my characters. I'll make up my mind.
May it help you kill many things. You're my millionth customer. Don't let it go. I'm sure we'll be doing this again soon enough.
Wish I could swap elements between this and my Slaggin one. So this would be the slag one since it has a pig sticker.
At your side.
If you do TDR Allegiance as Axton,
My new weapon of the day.
I don't think TDR makes a class mod for Axton. So if you want to do an explosive Axton build, Torg is a better choice.
Please insert any donated organs into the receptacle below.
There's a 8.5.
Buy a gun already. Your cash ain't worth a thing if you don't spend it. Good luck.
You know what?
And no questions asked.
Screw this thing. I need a bare minimum of 12 round mag.
Almost dead? I can fix that.
Only interested in killer. Even though the shot class mod looks cooler.
Welcome to Dr. Zed's portable clinic. What can I get for you?
Would prefer an 18-round mag on a Dahl Scout, but good luck with that. Oh, I should give these things higher priority. These are common. I know. It probably seems like I wasted money on those. I said I'm buying them for my other characters. Look how charitable I am. Just being a goof. Let's see how this compares. The difference in accuracy is negligible, won't be noticeable in practical terms, so yeah. Maliwan barrel beats transaction. Won't need this. I've got the Quasar, but I should, for the sake of preparedness, have at least one other electric weapon on hand. But I want it to be a good one. So, don't need that. Don't need that. I'll keep the slag one and the fire one and the plain one, because that was effective on crystalisks. And I'll be encountering more of those down in the caustic caverns of Caer-Banog. It's a Welsh name, by the way.
I always find guns you don't need.
And for that I need a non-elemental, something that hits at least kind of hard. Jacob's shotguns do it the best. Next to that would be Jacob's revolvers. Would say Jacob's sniper rifles, but the Skullmaster's good. And yeah, Jacob's sniper rifles are great for busting crystals off crystalisks. It's just that revolvers are faster. Can I get a Slaggin Stab or a Slaggin Slash? In my Axton Let's Play, the very first time I died on normal mode was Laney. She got me with some sort of powerful corrosive grenade. And the weapon that I tried to use to score a second win wasn't good enough. I think it was a double tap. Which is not ideal for hip fire. When using it as Sal, though, because it fires 2 shots at a time, as long as you use it up close, Sal can get away with that. relatively low accuracy. If you fire short controlled bursts, it works even better, even though I know that's not S.T.A.L.'s style. Try zerking with a pair of Snyders or Corinthians. It's fun. You want slag, and you can do it with all 4 elements. It works so well. Maliwan. Slag and electric for his left hand, fire and acid for his right hand. I still think odd numbers should be left for the left hand and even numbers for the right, because we read from left to right. Left hand 1, right hand 2, left hand 3, right hand 4. I still get confused when switching weapons as S.T.A.L., even after all these years, just because they decided to arrange it counterintuitive like that. I rely on intuition a lot. That's a right brain treat. I always thought it was weird how your character doesn't stab at the center of the screen, and yet that's where you have to be looking to deal damage. It's just that you line up your center of your view with your enemy, that's where you're stabbing them, even though it doesn't look like it. That's just weird. That would be a devastating weapon right there. Great for S.T.A.L. Twin shot anarchist, still maintains a fire rate of 8. If you're going to have a twin shot accessory on a machine pistol, better to have it on Dahl or Vladof, because they can handle the reduction in fire rate. But if you have it on Hyperion, it's just, and there's my Slaggin Stab. Slaggin Stab gun, but with a Jacob's barrel, so 0.8 fire rate. Still, I might be able to have some fun. Not a double tap, not interested. Let's see how this compares. Well, slag chance is really all that matters, and the fire rate. Short range scope is fine. Dahl grip, Hyperion stock, Dahl scope.
Who needs a medical license when you got style?
That's
me if you want to live.
Well, I just sold something I didn't want to sell. Why do you do this to me, game? If it's not my trackball keys flipping out, it's you trying to make decisions for me or just randomly moving like that. You don't make decisions. I do. When you try to make decisions for me, you screw everything up because you always make stupid decisions.
Come on back anytime. You can always trust the gun at your side. We're always open.
Don't make me go Integra Wingate's Helsing on you. Wait, she has 4 names. I haven't watched Helsing in forever.
When you can buy from me.
Oh, and look at this. We've got this again. There, I broke out of it.
2 words, my friend.
Torture me every which way you can.
When you think murder, think Marcus Munitions.
Slag bouncing betties are my faves when it comes to bouncing betties. Some of you probably know this already, but if you don't, it's actually possible to kill the destroyer at the end of Borderlands 1 instantly by throwing a bouncing betty grenade directly into its mouth. I'll check the shops back at the fridge. TDR furniture on that FaceTime and topped off with the Torg site.
Welcome to my humble shop.
I think ordinarily this is the first place I would get a Hyperion grenade because level 19. That would be a good pair if I was doing Bandit Zer0. Who knows, maybe I'll do that someday. Ah. Wait, this isn't the right place. While I'm here, I might as well check the shops.
Almost dead? I can fix that. Come on back anytime.
2 words, my friend. No repro.
This is the place. Hellfire. Almost perfectly parted. It's all Maliwan up front with a bandit stock, which totally looks out of place on a Maliwan SMG. You've got that high-tech upscale SMG design.
You can always trust the gun at your side. Check back later to see my new
Combined
weapon of
with
the day.
that rickety-looking stock. Oh, screw that. Stalker of Stalkers. I want to do that one.
An old boyfriend of mine named Taggart was hired to wipe out the stalker population a while back. He also, adorably, tried to write a book about his adventures in the Highlands. You find the chapters of his book, and I'll plagiarize the living daylights out of them for mine. Win, 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 as they say. Nobody says that. I say it.
Hold on just a minute. I'm back. There's always someone barging in here who start talking.
To welcome you into the Hyperion family. Watch out for those stalker attacks.
Well, I'm recording, even though I've told him over and over and over again not to do so. Let's see if I can get all these things. Oh, while I'm here.
In a fit of extreme paranoia, I hid my notes on the opening of the vault and promptly forgot their locations. While I grind my teeth to dust in frustration, you will retrieve these journals for me.
I used to grind my teeth at night. When I was in my late 20s, I was working in a mattress factory at the time. It was job-related stress. Nighttime tooth grinding. There's a genetic component to that. If one or both of your parents was prone to it, you probably will be too. Finish him. Only thing I don't like is the fire rate. Interesting way to score a second win. Well, you're already slagged. So I should just roast you. Well, a slagging-majig. They're immune to slag. Because that's their element. They're in their element. I mentioned that mattress factory job earlier in this episode, didn't I? Said something about how it resembled the textile mill from...
I am going to die. Roland forcibly relocated me to Sanctuary for what he claimed was my safety, but the slackjaws who populate this city make my flesh scream. A young woman said hello to me today. I stared back at her, my mind screeching as I looked for a way to escape this unwanted interaction. As my face grew red with nauseous stress, a blood vessel popped in my nose and a jet of crimson shot out of my nostrils, splattering us both with blood. She screamed and ran away. As pleased as I was at the time, I fear causing fountains of blood to shoot from my face will not be a viable long-term strategy for avoiding conversation.
If you shot it out your eyes, you might have something in common with certain lizards.
Chapter 1. I punched a stalker so hard it turned inside out. End of Chapter 1. It is a known fact that stalkers find echo recorders delicious. You'll likely find the rest of Taggart's chapters within piles of stalker defecation.
Can't rely on homing grenades. Why do I keep thinking I can do that? I need to use this.
Chapter 2. Jack wasn't kidding. These stalker things are something. I pounded one right in the throat with my thumping hammer, just like Mom taught me. And it pretty much exploded. It made this hilarious noise like... It was kind of like that. I should make it my ringtone.
He's kind of messed up.
Chapter 3. My boys found out the stalkers don't cloak so well once their shields are down. They get all panicky, start roaring to power up their friends. It's cute. I saw a huge stalker staring at our camp the other day. I decided to name her Henry, you know, after... Oh, hold on a second. Hey, Mom! No, I was just saying I named a stalker after you. Chapter 4. Everything's fine. Henry and her stalker friends took out my team and stole the special Mother's Day present that I had made. But hell with it. I'm heading out there and I'm getting my damn Mother's Day present back. Jack is my witness. This will be the best Mother's Day ever. You hear me, Henry? You hear that? Mother's Day!
Grody. Grody, 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 go nuts.
Chapter... Henry ate my hands. She chewed them off in front of me. I swear to Jack. That spiky bitch laughed as she did it. Mom, I just don't know what to do. No, get away! Henry! No, Henry, get back! Mommy! Mommy!
Hey y'all, welcome to the new and improved Catch a Ride. Now with 47% more than 26% down annually. That is down from last year. Hold your applause.
Wacky, wacky, weirdy, go nuts. .8 fire rate. I know I say this all the time, but in order to justify that, they could make these Hyperion sniper rifles straight pull bolt action. And that would justify the slow firing.
Never doing that again.
residents. You're welcome.
See you soon.
Oh wait, that's right. Still the main reason I... Oh yeah, there's still that to do. Forget how do I... How do I get Henry?
A note to all Hyperion custodial bots.
Do I have to keep this mission active and keep looking for...
Attempting to clean its gears.
Echo Medusers? Because I remember in the past I've had situations where I wasn't able to fight Henry. Looking too far ahead, not looking at what was right in front of me. Classic Judson.
Occurred to me today as I was pinning a disemboweled skag to my front door to dissuade others from approaching it. What does Jack want?
Dissuade, you mean?
Was the key simply charging the entire time I possessed it before Jack crowbarred it from my bloody hands? Was it waiting to unleash its alien powers on Pandora?
Alien?
To make Iridium appear from the very ground? Was it preparing itself to unlock even more alien ruins?
Alien?
I will delve deeper into this question after I soundproof the walls of my home, that I may be spared the incessant laughter and joviality of Sanctuary's citizens.
But isn't all that stuff indigenous to this planet? Or maybe the Iridians brought that stuff here? Maybe they terraformed this place. Technically, we're the aliens. I see the thing. A double tap. Well, that's good enough. Almost seemed like I couldn't decide. Oh, that's what that is. Well, it looks like I need a refresher course. Because I don't remember for sure if I need to turn this mission in first and then something happens after that, or if I have to have this mission either active or not turned in yet. I'll just look that up right now. Just a moment. Alright. Turns out I do need to turn in this mission first. And then go hunt Stalkers. Catch a ride right up here. No scope, no problem. Forgot I had my vehicle set up this way. Shouldn't the bridge have like guardrails?
Some serious
Wait,
merchandise
that's not
from
what
an
I'm...
arms dealer. Man's got to protect his business after all. I'm gonna need you to pick up the shipments quick as you can.
Welcome to Overlook. We're so pleased to see you.
Eaten, was he? Suppose there's a lesson to be learned in all of this. He who attempts to fight nature will get eaten. Sounded much more poignant in my head. Apologies.
Friggin' mail mission. I didn't mean to pick that up.
Guns, guns, guns! I've always got new stock. Check back later. Thanks for the script. I'm sure we'll be doing this again.
Hyperion is
I don't
proud
care
to
if I
announce
fail
the
that
time
mission.
Your bi-yearly medicine shipment has doubled. Congratulations on your second bottle of aspirin.
Wait.
Gotta get somewhere in a hurry? We'll catch a ride!
Now I can just teleport back here when I want and or need to. Now all I need to do is go hunt stalkers. What went wrong there? Alright. Slaggin gun. Do it. That's right, I sold my fire shotgun. Or did I? I forget. I either sold it or just didn't bring it. You come down here. Don't make me go up there. Since you made me come up here. Don't get stuck on scenery. I'm gonna be cheesed off if I don't get this. Taking off the grenade arm. Voice. Oh, going to be a potentially tough battle here. I need... I wonder if acid will work. Because fire won't. Well, see how it goes. 2 SMGs.
Badass sighted.
Ooh.
And I disappear. to strike. Throwing grenade. I enjoyed that.
Bastard. Not bad, not bad. Did I compare these? Pretty much evenly matched.
I have uncovered legends of an ancient alien warrior.
Alien?
The legends tell of a magical key that can bring it back to life.
Magical?
If my hypotheses are correct, which they always are, the legends may be speaking of the vault key. Also, a young man told me I was pretty on my way back from the grocer's. My reaction was surprisingly tame. I only spent the next 3 hours dry heaving into a bucket.
She's got it worse than Alphys. Seriously though, alien? On this planet, we're the alien. There it is. Well, why didn't I see it before? What's in the box? Another 7 reference.
Happy Mother's Day to the greatest mom a master huntsman could ask for. Now, don't get excited. I locked the present with my fist print, so you can't open it till I get home. Anyway, I'm off to go disembowel Henry the Stalker with my teeth. See you soon.
So what was I saying? Oh yeah. Magic. I invoke Arthur C. Clarke's third law. Any sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic.
High quality, low prices, and no questions asked. May it help you kill many things. Farewell, friend.
Now, how should I arrange my weapons? Double dose of fire. Got my slag right there. And my explodey go nuts. And of course my quasar.
All the ladies and scooters back to ride in town, kangaroo.
Should have bought more grenades.
The true world revealed. Weakness is now known to me. Time to go to work.
This barrel. Want to save 2 quasars for him. This would be really awesome with the twin shot accessory.
Impressive.
That's serviceable. That I could get some use out of. It's just a plain pistol, but Dahl barrel and Hyperion pistol with Hyperion grip. Yeah, I can use that. I think you have to kill half a dozen stalkers. These stalkers are being stalked by a stalker who isn't using a stalker class mod, but is a stalker nonetheless of the zone. Junkers. Oh yeah, 6. It says it right there. Mutilation overdrive. Dig it. Gross. Ugh. 666. Gross, gross, gross. Grody go nuts a go-go. Where did I park? Doesn't matter now. Since I can do... Just a moment. Since I can do this. Oedipus complex. Did I see a red rock? Can't quite tell what that is. Oh, it's a shield. Looks like a white pangolin, maybe. Also, I think I picked up a white label Maliwan, but it was an odd color, like a light blue or something. Oh, there it is. Nope. Nothing unusual about it. It just looked like it was an odd color because, I guess because of the lighting. It was in shadow, so it had somewhat of a different appearance. And around. Forget where I go to get this one. I don't feel like a road trip right now. I just want to get this done. If I wanted to, I could go to Opportunity right now, ahead of time. Score some good gear, probably.
It's a fine day, full of opportunity.
Or at least check the shops.
Tell your friends, Marcus Munitions.
I don't get it. I mean, I'm pretty sure this is unheard of in Borderlands 1. This phenomenon that seems to afflict me regarding class mods. I'll let my lower level Krieg have some fun with that. Not that kind of fun. That's not even fun. Grody. Grody, Grody, Grody. Oh, now I think I remember. Should have brought my acid splat gun.
Increasing aggression. Stop it. Ouch.
Dig it. I know, it was kind of a waste of a quasar.
You paid for what you've done to Pandora!
Look who's talking.
Shoot my shields!
Looked up there, thought I saw an exploding barrel, but it's an ammo crate. Someone thinks they're going to get the drop on me. You're welcome to try. Come back for you sometime. Maliwan and Bandit rocket launchers are my faves. If we're talking standard issue, non-red text.
How hilarious. You just set off my trap card. Your death approaches.
Screw you!
Slaggin Stabby. $50,000 at least. Resale value. Finish him. 2 shots, no slack. You are hereby designated a placeholder until I get something better. You are not keeping. Oh, you bastard. This one. A lot of Borderlands 2 players find the concept of a slag sniper rifle to be pointless. I guess the idea is you want to slag the enemy and then go for power shots. But if it's something like a Maliwan Snider, matching barrel Snider, with a pig sticker on it, it slags pretty reliably. Then you can use it almost like a rapier. Now I remember the moment I came up here, like over there, I remembered all of this.
Yesterday, I had a conversation with another human being. Granted, it was only a conversation inasmuch as my grunts of social terror could be taken as human speech, but Roland did not seem to mind. He asked me why Jack hasn't revived the warrior yet, if he has the key. I conveyed that the key needed to be charged by iridium, hence Jack's mining operations. He nodded and silently wiped the streams of my saliva from his face. I returned home, confused not only at his lack of disgust toward my behavior, but my lack of disgust toward him. For the first time, I felt as if I could actually live in Sanctuary. For the first time, I feel as if I might be okay.
This here Scooter. I'm getting you where you need to go.
Oh, I think not literally all, but most people experience some form of anxiety. For me, it was always performance anxiety. Not so much social anxiety, except under certain circumstances.
Hyperion,
Public speaking. I took a public speaking class when I was in college, since I minored in business management. Did you catch that announcement? Something about which baby to keep?
The dead when you can buy from me.
Textbook totalitarian society.
Check back later to see my new weapon of the day. They'd help you kill many things. Nothing like a good sale.
Did you see it move right there? I've accidentally bought rockets before because of that.
Hyperion reminds you that
Well, that's all I feel like doing for now. I'll save the overlooked for later. Check the shops.
Catch a gun! Never doing that again.
Oh. Just out of curiosity. TDOR barrel adds neither bonus nor penalty. Vladof grip, always good to have.
I'm always happy to take your money.
Actually, a Dahl machine pistol doesn't receive a noticeable benefit from a Vladof grip, since Dahl guns fire what you could think of as hyper bursts, like a Nikonov.
You can always trust the gun at your side.
Toward barrel, toward grip, Maliwan exhaust. TDOR scope.
I'll always buy guns you don't need.
Lobbed corrosive cloud. Contact cloud. 0 fuse time. Would make a great droid buster.
A fantastic day for capitalism. Don't die. I need your business.
Hope you've had your shots.
The killer. Now we get the prefix of the. Killer is right there. Plain old white label killer class mod will do just fine. I don't think most Hyperion class mods put anything into bloodshed. I don't know, maybe they do.
You can never be too well armed. later, Vault Hunter.
Nosebleeds.
You listened to my notes, I assume. I would be upset were it not for the equally privacy-indifferent background check I ran on you before hiring you for this job.
Do you experience a different sort of nosebleed when you look at Roland and, as you point out, his well-defined pectoral muscles? Her words, not mine.
There's too much left to do. If we're going to stop Jack, we're going to need a hell of a lot more than porcine combat fruits. I hid the copious material I compiled after opening the vault those 5 long years ago. In a fit of spastic paranoia, I did not write down the locations to the information.
Find it for me and be handsomely. Oh, were you expecting me to say handsomely rewarded?
I headed left, figuring I could grab these in clockwise configuration.
I've been relocated to Sanctuary against everyone's better judgment. Not my own, mind you. I never wanted to be here. I was perfectly content to live out my days in a non-standard living arrangement with 2 ceiling chairs I met at a bar fight. Oh, they're adorable. They barely speak any English. And if you have to ask what a ceiling chair is, I pity the life you've wasted.
Thanks for the iridium, chum.
Isn't a ceiling chair literally a chair that hangs from the ceiling? Kind of like a chair version of a hammock?
I should discuss the scroll-elephant in the room. The reason for my relocation was an elongated and systematically unpleasant torture at the hands of Jack's cronies. Roland and his well-defined pectoral muscles were kind enough to entrust the vault key with me after the awakening of the Destroyer. Not to be confused with the Warrior. Seriously, those sound nothing alike. Oh, right. Torture. I asked nicely on several occasions to take proper precautions against bacteria on the instruments, but it fell upon idiotic ears. As they cut into my flesh over and over, I would fade in and out of consciousness and whisper to the ceiling chairs that it was going to be okay. Clark was afraid at first. His 4 legs trembled against the cold ceiling, but he knew he had to be strong for me. Then they went to work on his brother, Philippe.
You think Tanis might be a siren? Because Jack talks about doing that same thing to Lilith later on.
Philippe. Philippe was so brave. He was so brave for me when the rotary saws began to ply his legs from his body. Clark cried out for his brother, even when one of the torturers inadvertently sat on him and muffled his cries. The last thing Philippe said before he passed on to the great wooden beyond was, "I love you, Patty. I love you." And then he was gone.
Ceiling chairs typically hang down from a rope, don't they? Never owned one before, so I don't know for sure.
It's lonely here in Sanctuary. Sure, Clark prattles around on the ceiling, but it's hardly the same. Jack has taken so much from me. Jack has taken the only happiness I've ever had in his asinine quest for the warrior and more power. Revenge is as pointless as music, but on this occasion, I will allow myself the revenge. I will allow myself to aid in his downfall. Mark my words, Jack. You're going to die.
Pointless as music, that's a reference to something she says in Borderlands 1. TDR barrel, which adds neither bonus nor penalty. Maliwan exhaust port, that's good to have. That gives you a rockets go faster-ified effect. Bandit grip, I don't think it adds bonus or penalty. I forget, actually. But it comes with a pigsticker as a standard feature. How insane would you have to be to put a pigsticker on a rocket launcher? And I'm pretty sure that's a Maliwan scope.
Always happy to do business with a Vault Hunter. Come back anytime.
I bet that would be a reliable slag and stab weapon. Of course, for it to be useful, it would have to be under level. So you don't end up killing the enemy you intend to slag and then stab.
Ah! The chronicles of my torture. I shall warm up some cold cocoa and listen to these again.
So do you heal? Like, they cut into you and your wounds just heal right back up? Like Wolverine? And if you're not a siren, are you some other kind of, well, Lady Deathstrike, I guess? Oh. Recoil reduction, elemental effect. Damage. Critical hit damage. Plenty to do. For next time. I'm not going to gamble myself broke this time.
Former landsman working for a cult.
Gambling myself broke starting with 5 figures, that's a bit ridiculous. Gambling myself broke out of 6 figures on normal mode, that would be a heaping load of ridiculous. A 12 or 18 round mag. 9 round mag. So many conditions have to be met for a Dahl sniper rifle to be what I consider to be worth using. I don't like Jacobs or Vladof grips on Dahl pistols. The Jacobs grip, because of the way it looks, it's a revolver grip. You look at the way it's shaped, there's no possible way a magazine could actually fit into a grip that's shaped like that. So that's what I don't like about that. Vladof grip on a Dahl pistol, it's not a big deal. It's just, it doesn't make a noticeable difference when firing hyperbursts. On an assault rifle, it's a different story, especially if you're playing sound. Or if you're playing Zer0 with an infiltrator class mod, because when shooting from the hip, that's when you notice it. Or maybe, no wait, there are other situations where that can potentially be different. Like, see, I'm thinking in terms of tri-burst, because I typically use aftermarket Dahl assault rifles. I prefer to reserve the Varuk, for example, for bosses and badasses. Oh, look at that, a double dose of Gridrock. But if it fires a 5-round burst or more, then you could justify boosting the cyclic rate as much as possible. So that it's almost like it puts all of those rounds on the very same point, on the very same target, practically at the same time. Mutilation overdrive. Now there's a 12-round mag. but it has a Dahl grip, which means it fires a 4-round burst. Or is it a Dahl stock that makes it do that? Competition. Vladof grip. Vladof scope. Dahl stock. Good max size. See how it compares. I'll keep the contingent. A perp. It's a Maliwan. Nice. A Stabby rifle. You can keep that.
It's dangerous to go alone, Jugwad. This never happened. Come back now. I get a little lost.
Almost dead? I can fix that.
Not only great for Maya, but also great for Sal. Especially if you're doing a Maliwan build, which most players don't do for whatever reason. Seriously, Salvador is great with Maliwan weapons. Or Maliwan weapons are great for Sal. Pair of SMGs, pair of sniper rifles. And this might seem, so look at all these Vladof barrels. This might seem surprising, but for Sal, I'll go ahead and sell this. I can get a blue one on any other character who needs one, a double tap. The other one's a slag one, so it's got a little more something to it. Vlad barrel, Vlad. Bandit barrel on that. I forget what I was saying a moment ago. Doesn't mean I have ADD. It just means I'm tired.
See you real soon, I'm sure.
Wish I could take the pig sticker off this and put it on this. I wouldn't mind having the short-range scope on it too, since because of the way I like to use slag and stab sniper rifles. If I'm not doing an Allegiance run, I like to combine a slag and stab Snyder Mark I matching Maliwan barrel with a blue or better Jacob's iron with either iron sights or a Dahl or Maliwan reflex sight. Now, slag an enemy at long range then switch to that revolver and take him out. So much fun.
I think I nearly killed him.
Good way to test your aim when you do it with iron sights. Train your eagle eye, so you can be like Morty.
Try not to die.
I've got at least a few guns I don't really need. Oh. This is almost perfectly parted, aside from the Vladof stock. So do I favor a Slaggin sniper rifle that's perfectly parted, or do I favor a Slaggin Stab, which has the same slag chance, but its downside is 0.8 fire rate? Well, I just really like that Slaggin Stab, so I'll sell the one that's almost perfectly parted in favor of the Slaggin Stab.
I'm legally obligated to tell you, I ain't a real doctor.
Good mag size on that. Definitely passing that Mal SMG along. So I needed 13 more. Next time I'll probably get some use out of that Karate Go Nuts Jacob's barreled Droid Buster shotgun that I have in my collection. See how that does compared to the crowdsourcing that I had been using previously. Did I just pick up a Rat-a-Tatter? The overall best of all aftermarket Bandit pistols, and it has a matching grip. However, these are better off with a Vladof grip. Then you get a perfect hybrid. Max fire rate. Already has huge capacity, even without a Bandit grip. If you Zerk with them, it's best to put them in cells right hand. Though technically, since they feed from the right and eject to the left, oh, what was that? That, in real world terms, that would be considered a left-handed configuration. Because in real life, you wouldn't be holding it the way you do in a video game. You'd be holding it probably at the low ready position until ready to fire. Once ready to fire, you would aim down sights. This is a perfect hybrid. Jacob's barrel, Jacob's grip. But it's not my style. Synergy is my style. Jacob's revolvers are my style. But Jacob's barrel and grip on a Hyperion machine pistol is not. It's kind of like somewhat comparable to an S&S machine gun in Borderlands 1 that has body 2 or body 4. 4.9 fire rate with body 2, 4.5 fire rate with body 4. So in Borderlands 1, on S&S machine gun, you want odd-numbered body types. 3 or 5. There's only one machine gun in Borderlands 1 that has body 1. And that's Roland's rusty machine gun that he starts out with. It's made by Vladof. It has body 1 and barrel 1, which are typically only found on combat rifles, not machine guns. Just the same, body 2 and barrel 2 are only found on machine guns, not combat rifles. And the same is true for stock 1 and stock 2, except on the Hyperion Sentinel, a combat rifle that always has stock 2. So, some rarity of parts configurations going on there. And the awful shotgun that Brick starts out with, made by Vladof, Tease. It's also unique in the way it's parted because it's a combat shotgun. And Vladof otherwise makes only assault shotguns. But who knows, maybe it's like from an older era, back when Vladof had different policies or some such thing.
Buy from me if you want to live.
And it had a TDO scope, that Karate Go Nut Bandit SMG I just sold. Don't really need a basic machine pistol.
Stay alive out there.
But who knows? This thing right here isn't ideal for all situations. I have yet another non-elemental Hyperion E-Tech pistol coming my way later on. Oh look, the same pattern twice. What are the chances of that? I forget if it's level 24 or 26. And it has a twin shot accessory, which works well on that sort of thing. And it's a spiker. Even though that means it consumes 4 ammo per shot. Another one of these. It's worth it because it gets stuff done. A perfectly matching pair. I'm going to pass these off to Sal, my lowest level Sal, and Zerk with them since they're a perfect pair. Actually, no, I've done that with more interesting weapons like the crowdsourcing. A pair of crowdsourcings. $10-round mag, and it fires a 5-round burst. Muck 'em. So 2 bursts per mag. I just don't understand. Dahl guns seem to be at their best. Oh, Raycal. In aftermarket configuration. This would pair very well with this. But blue, let's see what we've got. Oh, Long Rider. Will hold 3.
Well.
2, despite the bandit forearm. Another blue. 2 blues in a row, and they're both Jakes. Calipine.
Nice.
Underscoped for its capabilities. 1.1 fire rate. Surprising considering it has a Jacob grip. Don't worry, I'm not gambling myself broke. That would take way too long. Pretty sure the shops have changed. Hey, that's perfectly parted. Doesn't mean I'll keep it. Doesn't have enough oomph to it. Needs an element to give it an edge. And preferably, it needs to be a crowdsourcing. So I know that's another blue Jake, actually. Pretty sure the shops have changed over.
Can't say I missed the lance.
Bandit barrel is a good, well-rounded barrel on all assault rifles, in my opinion. Keep it, sell it. It's not bad, but sell it. Sell that too. That. And that. If these were perfectly matching synergies with 2 different elements, they'd be great for sell. I'll go ahead and sell these. Oh. No, I'll keep one. Shops did change over, right? Yeah. Let me grab those other things out of the... Gambly Gazoobers. I bet this has been a mega episode. Because that's just how I do things now.
I'll bet you whenever you
I knew when I saw that Jacob's grip. Well, it's a 17. No, I need nothing lower than 18. I'll take an 18 green over a 17 blue. Depending on what it is. But level 22, I need to start replacing my 18s with level 20 at least, soon enough. Good combination of parts. Vladof barrel, Tor grip, Maliwan exhaust. It actually holds 3, which is appropriate since it has triple barrels or rocket tubes, however you prefer to think of that. Maliwan exhaust for faster rockets. This accessory right here, I forget what that does. Does that make rockets even faster? Forget what kind of scope that is. Vladof, I think. Since it has that. It looks kind of like the Vladof sniper scope with that bulge right there.
Later, Vault Hunter. Farewell, friend. Let me know if anything catches your eye. Don't have too much fun.
How much? 15 red rocks.
Buy from me if you want to live. Careful out there.
15 red.
Try not to die.
15 red. That's how I should say that. £15, 15 red. So now I can use this one. This is the redundant spiker, the one I was talking about earlier. Oh, that's right, I have this. Which to favor, though. Because 16 round mag, that's kind of skimpy. Don't really technically need either of them. Don't want everything to be elemental. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I guess that ought to do. This should be a good droid buster. And even if it's not, this and this do that just fine. Level 22, and I'm still using this 9 levels below me white label class mod. Still haven't found a suitable replacement. I'm not upgrading to a green one if it gives me a boost to a skill I'm not using. I'm perfectly fine with a white one. Going all the way through normal mode with a white one, that's just fine by me. Well, feels kind of funny wearing a green shield while using a legendary grenade. But my previous blue shield was outmoded by this one. Looking good. Can't wait to use this. Catch you on the flip side. And see you next mission, slaboids.